Let me just turn that back on. Hello, everyone. I hope you're doing well. I am just going to quickly adjust something because that's still quite loud, actually, the background. There we go. You can. I've adjusted some volumes and all that. So, yes, I hope you're doing well on this wonderful Saturday day. So yes, that's an automated message. But yes, so yes, we're going into Final Fantasy XIV, carrying on with the Shadowbringers storyline, and hopefully Shadowbringers. Sorry, I mean Stormblood. I'm so close to Shadowbringers. It's quite yeah. I'll have to sort of maybe go out and have a look at the cutscenes. Shows you the trailer of each version. So yes. Anyway, let's dive into the game, shall we? I'm sorry, it ended abruptly. There I am. There we go. Right, so yes, and change the camera. So endure. Oh, so that's my facial emote. Have the rest event is time to Mars power to use. Ether flows as planned. All that remains is to have the Ironworks engineers do the work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. Bye. Try to introduce a bit more emotes to your character instead of just head nods. Oh yeah, chest pounding. Compared to the games earlier on in the games. So yeah, I'll begin at once. May wish to step back. Messing around with my eyebrows. Oh. Ooh. That looks like quite intense.
Did it work?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
I do not pretend what you did, Phil. But you did it. Thanks to you and Zedifgar, of course, we have taken strenuous steps towards securing our defences. Now, as much as I believe the rest in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed, the others may already have returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado, then... Oh, look, another Reaper. A lot of these Reapers. A lot of us Reapers. Oh, hang on. Sorry, that's my... That will be more useful later on. My bike? Bike? God. I meant my dragon. The dragon mount. Fine is... Keep asking me this. Obviously I want to be shown in. Because, you know, I'm not going to stand here and try and talk to him. Kind of in my way. Oh, my nose. Oh. Judging by the triumphant pressure. Oh, God. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy. Barrier. Good. Tataru and I have commissioned Galord Ironworks to ensure that field generators functions as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn as at a moment's notice. Need only say the word. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. Hello, Cheesecake. Why is that not making a sound? It is on. How are you today, Cheesecake? For some reason I can't seem to hear the sounds of my... Oh, hang on. I think I know why. This happens sometimes. Oh, good to hear. What is on there? It's on there. Why can't I hear it? Mind. I am doing well, thank you. I've just started early because I had a change of plans. Ah. Is that actually making a sound for you? Seems rather quiet to me, for some reason. My lord, all of the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire pose a threat and may respond positively to talks of an alliance. From Gasei and No Sato, however, we have received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected then. Well, there is naught we can be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were memorable to the Alliance, I will personally send a massive. Excuse me. And once I overtend that, I believe we will have done everything we can everything we can do to fortify Doma's defenses. For the time being, at least, all of which means I may leave for the meeting of Alamigo with the lighter heart. Yugoro, Hakaru, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time. Without your help for that, I give you my heartfelt thanks till we meet till the meeting. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. Should have arrived in a quarter by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? Let me just test something. Huh. That's really weird. I do not know why that's not making a sound. Just see if sound altogether. No. Plus is kind of gone weird. What a reason, it's decided that nothing is making a sound, so. Nothing. Okay. Never mind. Enjoy the throwing, you just won't have any sounds. The only technical issue I've had, so. Have a break, I might just restart YouTube. Still got a bit of a cold, so still a bit under the weather. I don't know why I'm suddenly going, ooh, yeah. Told me all, and I duly told Gane and Quill. Quille? Kyle, in particular, was concerned about Alphino. But I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. So that leaves 4 of us to attend the council. Anna Vald is here to assist with security. So poor lad seems though altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing. But it's not. It's almost time. As soon as we are ready, present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance, and I are behind. Signs of welcome to go. The Alliance lead. Right, may I show you? Okay, so there's a lot of cutscenes now, so I apologize. So let me. Aw, thanks for the pet. Thanks for the pets and love. Cheesecake and snow. Oh. Oh.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Ala Mhigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Ala Mhigans when I say that we are glad of this.
I'm doing well, thank you, Snow. I'm doing very well. I'm just decided to start a bit early because I think tomorrow is going to be a change of plans. So yeah, depends on a lot of things.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alisaie, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Ul'dah.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphinaud. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphinaud, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work.
Oh, at the moment, Alphinaud is missing somewhere in a desert land. Just for an update.
Come, friends.
If you weren't
Let
here
us leave the
tomorrow,
past in the
yesterday.
past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray tell us how things stand in the east.
Blah 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 blah.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Ala Mhigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
You have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varys' first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Sorry.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Ooh. Okay, that's different.
History must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Oh god. So it's not just us, just me.
Spies in our midst? Nay, I sense no such presence.
throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Interesting.
Is it over?
Master Thancred!
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
Ooh, this is getting interesting. Light will hyphen form. Ah. Cheesecake. That's expensive. Yeet. Oh, my Charmander that I have on my desk is he's kind of a bit unbalanced. He's kind of switch it up, but this.
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just
Oh,
him,
but
not the others?
Tish.
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy.
Interesting.
That he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alisaie and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Yeah, pretty much. Same,
So,
but
in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Called?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul. That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian Lahabrea.
extensive plan to catch you, Pokeball. Oh, really, Cheesecake? I see. See what the plan is.
Called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
The only other person who's done something like that. God, it's been so long since I've heard said her name. Hylian. There we go. Hylian? Yes, Hylian.
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Try something. Oh, you are. I thought I could cheat there, but no, you're not allowed to do that. Die. I don't need experience in this just right now. I just tried to call Kuragani on his link pal. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Kuragani. Something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed. A body voice suddenly started. What? But we should talk about this in person. Alright, look, we'll meet you there. Kuragani, he heard the voice too. And, as we alone were afflicted by the meeting, I had my suspicion, but the voice also spoke to Kuragani. Dawn. I'm sorry. Sleep. Anyway, as we aligned with, can be no doubt the sirens were targeted specifically. By whom? The what end is a question, one to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. Oh. What does that... It just makes me look really angry. It's like, ugh. This. Anyway. A lot of comments. Character in Final Fantasy. A lot of them saying involving hot. Voices will find out. Good luck. I should get back. Oh god, that is a really hard one to say for me. But if there is anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know. Alright, promise me. Right. On our way.
Urianger! Gods, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant.
Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
Possibly. Oh, nope. Okay.
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to. The voice. It calleth to me once more.
Ah. Odd.
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
No! No, this can't be happening! Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
Who opened the gate? That's the big key part. Throw open the gates. Violet. Forgive me for the unseemly play. Happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to private chamber, but tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in like state again? Afraid so, though given the circumstances, best to observe them together. Send word to Lise that court's here. Take heart, my lady. The elders full of scholars and spoke of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades and how it may be cured. Thus, we'll rouse them, no matter that we will. Hurrah. Hurrah? That. But first things first, our comrades have questions. I ask that you explain the situation to them. I must attend to a private matter. Oh, I promise. Sir Lomensa. No! Sorry. That's a natural response when you're in Famfrit. He's been waiting to get Maelstrom command for a while now. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know where that came from. That's like an automatic response now when I see the words Lomensa. Excuse me 1 second. I don't think this laughing's gonna stop for a little while. That just caught me on the wrong. Oh, if you're. I'm sorry. That's just. It's a response that seems natural to me when I'm on, because I'm part of Famfrit's Lips and Lomensa. That's the reason why it's so responsive is two-factor. The Jades and then the loading times. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Oh, I'm just cry. Giggles. Oh. I'm freaking. I don't want to be a poignant scene, but that just ruined it. I apologise, everyone. I really apologise. I'm so sorry. I can't help but laugh. Oh, just breathe. Okay, I might take a break. Oh. Oh. Gives Varian a big hug. Yes, I have. Oh, that's just tickled my funny bone because it's just sort of an unexpected response. It's sort of like I gotta wait a second. Is that everyone? Oh. Oh my god, what the hell? Hang on, just turn off. What the hell? Oh. That was a subconscious response. That was the. Oh, who this is? Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh, who kissed me? As you've probably guessed, it's Boo come to see. The private air will out to us. Ever since I took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can, and after what fell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. Difficult to. A lot more names popping up then, but that's most likely. Aww, I know him.
Here he is, my lady.
Lost both. He's orphan now.
Gabu, it's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you.
That's a
We promised that we
kobold,
would
isn't
come
it?
and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now.
Lonely.
I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well. But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear. No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Sorry. I got a delivery. I got a food and drink delivery.
Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day.
Yeah, I know. That's...
Come on.
I've got Pringles, hobnobs, chocolate hobnobs, and a packet of flame grilled steak. I know. There we go. Don't think I'm also. Of course you. I'm sorry, I just 100% want. I could try and share the sprinkles with you. No, I was talking to chat. Ah. Actually, I'm just going to quickly hold for a second. I'm just going to quickly pop off screen for a second. Go grab him for a minute. I'll be. Right, I apologise for that, because I just wanted to check, because he's on the same server as me, and he had the same response to when I said you had to go to Limsa Lominsa. So you can tell if someone's on Famfrit that if you say Limsa Lominsa to them, and they go sort of have a sudden look of dread and worry, yeah, that's someone on Famfrit. Anyway, let's return to the Rising Stone and take it from there. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. I was going to ask him when he was up here, but he kind of whizzed off a bit quick. Area that I'd never noticed. Yet again, no. There we go. Yeah, he sort of explains it's the same things as I had. Loading times and what on earth is going to happen there when he turns up. I did, sort of like with the himbo police suddenly going, ta-da! Anyone seen Leech? Rising Stone. I'm thinking on the way back. I think Harara is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I will begin by reaching out to the myriad guilds and research here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone. Mark my words. Much and more has happened in play. Some of it good, some not so. But all around me, people continue their fight. Nobi, who search for Alphino, and the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in face of great adversary. Bearing heavy burdens, everyone is trying their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, much bigger than most, so I won't keep you from time to time, and promise I'll have good tidings to share with you too. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom, pretty much what I call them now. Garlemald. Feel. Legion of Doom.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. Speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
Ah. Damn you. Rin showed me a thing that someone did where he turns around and like juicy across his ass. It's like, oh god.
I should be the one to sigh.
Character in the game.
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to Lahabrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
Okay.
Elidibus was ever a warrior, a most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
That's Xenos. Oh, I know that's Xenos. That's the soul of Xenos.
Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now,
Why has it got a sense of Sephiroth to it?
Remind you of your place in the simplest of terms. do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter.
Did he say grandson?
Naught else is your concern.
Wait, so he's the previous... What the f...
Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err.
Okay, this is getting even more confusing. What the fuck? What the F is going on?
It falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know.
The hell's going on with this?
Father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
Bring the seed chaos.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power.
Oh, not another calamity.
No surer way to obtain
Ah,
such power than by
God. Well, Xenos was good enough. I think. Crashed.
To that end.
Oh.
I love how they pan down while it's...
Like, what the?
He just watches...
Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Oh, okay. Denacian. Fucks. It's like, ah, this is why I hate the Ascians. I've got Rin here laughing over my shoulder.
That's character.
Ugh. I have a feeling he's going to be one of these bosses that go, you end up going, why won't you die?
Drivel about man's destiny. Save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game.
Yeah.
Love.
Hmm.
Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Birthday Drake? What do you mean happy birthday Drake? What would you... Wait, what? What do you mean happy birthday? Now you've confused me. What? 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 What's going on? What? I'm confused. What's going on? What do you mean? Seriously, tell me what's going on. Why are you wishing me a happy birthday? What's going on? I'm already dealing with the game craziness. I don't need any more. No, it's not my birthday. What? What the? Yeah. What? Yeah. You're confusing me. Please stop. Why are you wishing me happy birthday? My birthday's not for another... Oh. Under 5 months away? I missed that line, sorry. The Empire developed an alchemic weapon in a gas, Black Rose it's called. To breathe it in is to breathe your last. Ooh. Don't lie, we know it's now. Oh, for God. That did this? I thought the project had banned vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Getting your own birthday? What? That... it's not my birthday. I know my birthday. It's in December. Thanks for the boops anyway. And throwing something at my face. What do you gain with? Have all run through terrible, not endure. How many more provinces must they lose? Aye, wait. Not work of man, but monster. Ascians. Coincident that their trail leads us here. The objective, never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. See how you acted. It was worth. Get some chuckles in. Oh, for goodness sake. Thanks, Cheesecake. Just suddenly it's out of nowhere. I'm currently dealing with a game where suddenly a character that's technically taken up... Two characters that have taken up body of dead people in this have come back to life. So I now have to face someone again for the second time. Well, an Ascian version of that person. And also the Emperor that caused this whole thing in this universe is still alive, technically, because an Ascian is using his body. It's like, it's confused. It's confusing. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Oh, sorry. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find Ascian and put an end to their plot. That was part of the confusion. Oh, God. Oh, the turned head table. I'm confused. Yes, you are, Snow. Yes, you are. Oh, what's going on? Oh, great orb. Chuckles. Well, Drake. Yeah, I did.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
I must be getting so close to the end because it's building up to some big ass cutscene.
Reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. but the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Elphino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
A lot of people love how they walk because they have no knees.
I did not think you
But they
were
sort of
the
kind of
trouble.
walk not like they have no knees.
When word reached me of the plight of
But
our
they don't
friends,
have
I
any.
could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Kryl. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault, but I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes...
What? Cheesecake?
Thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech.
You are pure confusion, aren't you? You're a chaos dragon, aren't you, Cheesecake?
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet.
I may be an evil dragon, but I don't believe in chaos.
If you'll excuse me.
Oh, no. So I'll just have to make a mental note that Cheesecake is a chaos dragon. Just loves sowing the seeds of chaos, seeing what happens. Sorry, I got your pronouns wrong. Sorry if I did. They. Sow the seed of chaos wherever they go.
At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Ah, yes. The elder seed seer made a similar observation.
Yeah. Well, I haven't known you that long.
This mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you
Infinite strawberries.
Yes?
Oh, it is he or?
If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it
Or
may be
not.
possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search
For
for
this
Thancred.
convo.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine.
I'm not
it was easy.
backtracking.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try.
Are we not
I'll have
backtracking?
Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Nom nom nom. Strawberry. Oh God. Oh yeah. I'm gonna bonk Snow. Oh yeah. I'm so glad I was around for that. I think Cheesecake, you need to sort of develop yourself a little cage that you can sort of go round in, so people don't eat you. I won't. I know. It's like I won't, but apparently a lot of other people want to eat your cheesecake. Also happy into. I don't even know. That could be a thing. I don't know if it is today. There is so many international days. I can't keep up. It is. Oh. Happy International Cheesecake Day. All I would suggest, cheesecake is get yourself into a safe spot and make sure you lock the doors tightly. You should really E-Day. His gif here. Yeah. If I could draw art. It's. If I could draw art, I think I would draw a picture of sort of just a set of doors of like I think it's Yin, Reggie, Snow, just a bunch of people outside with like knives and forks, and just go away. That would be. It's like, go away! Stop trying to eat me. You know what? I might start a rumor. I've heard that cheesecake is actually poisonous. You eat him. I don't know if it is it. Are you a he or a Are you a he or a she or they? What do you prefer? Or I carry on. Okay. Because I was just going to say, cheesecake, if you eat them, they're poisonous. Die. Take one bite and you die. Strawberries may seem nice, but they taste horrible. Very, very poisonous. They sort of excrete poison all over cheesecake. I'd start spreading that rumor, cheesecake. That way, people wouldn't eat you. You know, like eating poisonous. Yeah, poisonous. It's not very. Doesn't taste. They look very tasty, but it's very poisonous. Like foxglove. They look like you could eat. Very poisonous. One bite and you just drop dead. I hope that helps, cheesecake. I knew a very what if Okay. Oh, into poison. Oh, you're one weird person. I think I'll start spreading that rumor about your cheesecake. Don't tell anyone about it. Start spreading the rumor that you're poisonous. So if someone eats you,
I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering
no.
me with your problems.
Sorry, Ben just walked in on that. What?
Oh,
What is that cheesecake?
you for your what's his name? But I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed
Putting
to
on my
be
ref sheet.
alive?
Perfect.
Your face is at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation
Oh,
isn't
hang on. Sorry.
exactly conducive to
Stuff.
gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled
Anyway,
with
sorry.
and leave the doom
I'm glad to help.
to your
Cheesecake.
Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
Oh yeah, Elise, don't get her mixed up with her twin brother.
And
I don't mind that.
Stoller is one of the afflicted?
Don't mind that.
Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Right, let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
Oh, great orb. What the hell is happening?
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
Ooh.
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could the ether have dissipated? If
Work
it
on my
had?
ref sheet. I keep saying that I'll do. I'm procrastinating on my own drawing.
Bodies are just husks. It's like the
It's fine.
daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But Knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way.
Little twist. Oh.
That was Lise.
I see how it is.
Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
What?
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
I feel like a bodyguard with her.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Aoife's been going. Dreamer. Okay. Okay.
Was sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I
In.
was all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Yes, that's a good bit. That's it. I now have a Majora's Mask stuck to my head. Thank you very much. Can't get rid of it. Go. Oh. Head. That was the woman who tamed... Oh, I had the distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alphino is back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tale she has of grandfather. Ah. Well, that works. Thank you very much, Snow. Don't know why the sound for the throwing items is not working. Why are you sorry? You want to goo me? Goo me. And I've just opened up the... Cheesecake told me to do... What are you, a small little child? Never. Have you been whispering behind my back? I won't tell us. But it can't be bad news. Can it? Lise would have... Unless... No. There's no point in speculating. Lise said she'd notify the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate in water. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphino's plight. Leave search for our friends. Lost souls to me. I'm an innocent dragon. Yeah, you've proven that, Cheesecake. Really proven you're an innocent dragon. I'm just going to take a quick break, a quick relief break, and I'm never an instigator. Well, that's weighted. That's the jury's out on that. But anyway, I've got to go because I've got an old dragon's bladder. So, Regiment, I'll see you in a bit. And I'll leave you with a bit of music. Right. Oop, there I am. I'm back. And I know you too well, Cheesecake. I learnt my lesson last time I said I'd be back in a second. That's why I say I'll see you in a bit. Because a bit is as long as people think it is. One of these days. What? One of these days you'll catch me in a Pokeball? You're starting to sound like a villain. Cheesecake. And the sound's back. Woo! Yeah, I just had to restart the. Oh. This is a lot of the time, and this is what it ends up hopping between places. Villain art. Ah, okay. That's fair enough. Give you much detail. Where you need to go. I've missed my turning. This is a maze. This is why I fly everywhere. I don't break my fingers because they... Managed to, yay! What of those? Once change some system. Operations. Ah, here we go. Canyon just did. Okay. Bye. Targeted. Sorry, it's just. Can you ask a question? Yes, you can. Snow. Yes, you can. How I started my villain arc, but it happened. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know how I started my villain arc, but it happened. Maybe you banged your head and thought, being evil is rather good. Forgotten who you truly are. Complete. Sorry, I'm just trying to get rid of all these extra names and... Oh, targeted when... Anyway. Tar, for answering my question. No, it's a talk. I love it. Greetings, Scions. The commander told me, yep. Ooh. Oh my god. Interesting.
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Elise, calm down. He's about to tell us.
Here, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the Burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This Shadow Hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
Yeah.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Really are like Russia.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alisaie head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Oh no.
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Beyond become instant. Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Getting a little bit tense. It's like this is when they say a calamity, they mean a calamity. Literally, Bahamut, the famous dragon of Final Fantasy, laid waste to a whole region. Eorzea. Alphinaud is safe for the present, at least. Now all we need to worry about is the full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually gladly tasked us with visiting Lord Higham. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change to the Enclave. Yeah. Sorry, I know how to interrupt. I'm slowly getting there. Slowly building up money again, which is good. It's going to take a little while. Get back to where I was, which is mostly, when I say a while, a whole story, possibly. Goes up to like 500,000. Point. But then I had to buy armor. Typically. Go through the circle door. It's only for the pets. Yeah, rather weird. Should only be for my character, but I think there's been an issue with an update recently. For some reason, it's screwed up that, so... You have tidings for Lord Iron. There's Rin, when I came back on here, Rin came on here. We're friends, but for whatever reason, it wasn't showing him as a friend, so it wasn't coming up with his name above his head. So above his head, it's like I've got Zedifgar. It's not showing, it wasn't showing above his head in orange, so tells you it's a friend in game. So I don't know what's been going on. But anyway. Ooh, hang on. Greeting, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with members of our newly found alliance. No, and it's our own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the tribes. We have also joined by our neighbours. Sorry if I butcher names, and indomitable citizens of Delamasca. That one I know because I said it, and it makes a lot of sense. Though the scattered nature of the latter resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. These proud people have united under a single purpose: to stand against the tyranny of the Gallian Empire. Glad to see your alliance is coming through together so swiftly, and as things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. Long story short, the enemy is building a massive army and heading towards one of the places. I thank you for bringing me news of Alphinaud. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for the sudden development of Imperial forces, I agree that Ala Mhigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we see from our shinobi indicates a massive massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. They've got nothing on you. What do you mean? Fortress, we will remain vulnerable to the airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. The all-important Allegheny energy barrier. The energy barrier. Yes, I thought it. Call it something more auspicious. Name dawned from the four lords of legends, perhaps Syrian Aegeus or something such. Well, just a thought. The Ironworks engineers report that they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed with the testing stage. Have you time to attend the first test in the field which affected Azun firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares. Let's go. I will too come too, if you don't mind, though I am you're still, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course, time being the essence, it would be best if we made a directly for Burn. Yugiri, I leave you and Hakuru to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Where the storms. Right, this is getting so close to. I can so tell it's getting to the Shadowbringers, which is the third DLC. Iron is he? Well, we will close the burn by Yul and Falcon. As before, join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. Okay. The enemy is weak. Because Drake is stonk. I'm not stonk. What makes you say I'm stonk? It's like, as Rin says, they're part of the big kitty committee. It's like, oh, that feels so wrong to say. Oh, excuse me one minute. That's oh, that felt so dirty to say. Like I need soap. Oh, hang on. Feel so dirty. Have to have a bath tonight. It's like, oh, I feel so dirty for saying that. Kitty committee. Kitty. Honored hero. Naughty Drake. What? I was just sort of saying what Rin calls the Hothguard. Honored hero, you seek passage across the One River? Yes. I still feel... don't worry, Snow. I feel dirty for just saying that. Butt shot. Oh, hang on. Okay, no. They are naughty? Possibly. Depends on your preference. But you can throw stuff anyway if you want cheesecake. I know you're itching too. word and head to the burn. Yes. I think this is hopefully the spoken cutscene, because it's asking for it. It's like thanks for the bullet bill.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand.
Aw, thanks for the pet.
Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
That might be a bit too much power.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. Yards, 2,000, 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected. Altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
Well, that's a good test, at least.
This is a gift, Mistress Alisaie. They can test our new wall for us. Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Oh, it's anticlimactic. Oh, it's a Shadow Hunter. Oh. God. Alphino. Oh no.
By the gods. It's Alphino. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Same as all the others.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No,
Like his voice.
not him too.
Oh, yeah, but I can't place it. Oh, wait, of course. The voice actors changed from the very first game to later on, so possibility it might be a character, I think it is, but different voice actor.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Know that. Black Wolf.
I, Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given, one I have long since relinquished. Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible! There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded? How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea?
Yeah.
The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
Yeah, like I said, he's got a different voice compared to when he first showed up.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge. My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion.
Yes, yes. Excuse me.
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the Red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source. Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us?
Yes, he is. Can't remember. In a while.
As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army.
So gas.
When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
toxic gas. This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Ciegalvas.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus. All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
That's good. That's a good sign.
It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least. Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphinaud back in Dorma.
Ah, yes, I am muted. Why, thank you. I don't celebrate Thanksgiving, so I don't know when it is. Could be today, could be next month, it could be even in November. Oh, and Halloween. I know when Halloween is. Not today. But I can see, as I said, I can see I've got two Ascians in chat who want to sow chaos and confusion. Hello. Hello, Ferret. I might as well give you a shout out. How are you today? There's Ferret. Ah. I need to get a zone. Ah, you were playing Monster. Ah. Well, you're a very important streamer. Ah, sleepy Ferret. That's fine. my chat's quite chill, so except for Cheesecake and No, who are currently acting like Ascians and bringing chaos into the chat. I spoke with the physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. Seems that even the lands of the Emperor were not far enough away to escape the cursed voice. Share your frustration. I do, but Alphino returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that is remained is to find the wake him. Waiting for the words to start. Until then, you can fulfill your duties as a scion, yours and your brother's both. You're right, of course, there's our arrangements. Little time to make business, my lord. My birthday party was yesterday. Oh, it was your birthday yesterday? I don't know anymore. I'm confused. Stop confusing me, Cheesecake. And Snow. I don't know anymore. Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you for confirming that. Why are you picking on a dragon? You're a dragon as well. I thought we were, had a mutual respect for each other, but... Business then, my lord. Now, we know Sarian's wall works as intended. Can we expect reinforcements for Alamegan? You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that will not arrive without delay, save for some few false teleportation magics. The bulk of our force must be transported by a lengthy voyage for which smaller vessels favoured by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I'm doing this distance of Alamede trading, a company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distance in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's... I heard something. Message. Don't know what it was. I think it was in game. Ah, thanks, Cheesecake. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it's unlikely that our Eastern Alanard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I'm certain they will afford Alphino a brief aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a Gurney accompany him every ilm of the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Hyan. Here, I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo, enlist all those capable of teleportation, and put them in at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as it possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. Exactly what we'd hope. Peace and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the divine strength of the... Oh, right. Meanwhile, Rose Chemical Plant. Ooh.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance. See that you do.
Yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much...
Yeah, I do. I enjoyed your silliness, Cheesecake. I don't know why I keep saying it. I do enjoy your silliness.
A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
So you're just going to use chemical weapons?
How very noble of you.
Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing. A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into a civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Plan?
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research.
No, exactly.
And of all the options available, you chose the Founding Father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Final Fantasy is always such a weird. Right, I'm gonna have to take another quick break to talk to the regiment, so I'll be back shortly. See you in a bit. Right, I'm back. Something ends up flying towards me. Harley on the front lines. Must leave now to convince Eorzea's leaders, and maybe be some time before I return to Doma. Aku, I'll leave you in command. My lord. I shall assemble an advance party with all haste. Join you in Ala Mhigo forthwith. Just word from Lyse, the Alliance has established a base camp at Ala Mhigo's northeastern border. Once we have arrived at Locked, we'll be here to report to a resistance officer stationed in Porta Burnium, who will point us in the right direction. Let us not keep them waiting. So yeah. So how have you... Yeah, I've mostly asked how you... Ready, Ferret? But yeah, again, I'm going to ask, how have you been? I may have missed the message. Ah. There it is. That's what I was waiting. Oh, fighter. You must be the Scion party. I was told to look out for you. Follow me. I'll take you to Alliance headquarters. Getting very close to quite a big cutscene. Right, when I say big cutscene, multiple cutscenes in a row. It warns you beforehand, so something else. Still.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Here. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, where our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphinaud has come back to us. As for the bad news...
Anyway, sorry. Be grabbing a snack.
So, Alphinaud won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Sadly, yes.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal.
It's like, yeah.
Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphinaud to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
Hey, that's the head of...
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. Yeah. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Sadly, that's true.
God, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it. Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion. That's settled then. We don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
I haven't got much choice. Getting rather weird and dark. That's what happens when you got the Ascians involved. Waiting too long, shall we? That's not ominous. Really ill-designed suit of armor, because that spike.
Alliance. On behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Like, just looking at that is like, I feel a bit out of place. It's like, I'm sorry, I can't stop looking at him.
For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise.
It wasn't just one leader.
You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
Slowly working our way through.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong, from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of Ceruleum and the subsequent development of Magitech, we might never have had the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Got an answer for everything.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that. and now receive of the 12's Woods bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
So, this chair is a bit too small for me. Could I get a bigger one? Hello?
Discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
As Mistress Alisaie says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future.
Lay down your arms and join the Gullamords,
Emperor
I feel
Varys,
like the only
may
option.
I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
Self-hydrated. That was really not my forte. After his Radiant's little performance, I was all I was do not to swear that at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alphino would have done. Tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he funny. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley is due, though, so why not try consulting our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share. Sorry, I sometimes wish say S's like gap in my. I will say one thing for this Viserys, he was well versed in Eorzean history. Interest in our affairs is that of the beasts of prey. Conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies, yet there is much and more we do not know of the Empire. Just to change that here and now. You would have us ask the Emperor himself. Well, mayhap there is some wisdom. If we can skirt the storm of his pleasure, may yet come to our answer, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. This parley was never like Greenpeace, but I had hoped to learn something of the Empire's relationship with Cassians. As had we all, yet if he is in league with them, he is not like to volunteer the fact, and if not, how much weak would his position seem for their presence if we were not to approach that particular subject. We will need to subtly. Would I know more of the man if we would indulge me? Lord Hiron, you received an imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There is no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens come to that. Gods is forbidden, the only worship permitted being that of his Regency's own person. Like a religion in itself. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy, even as the idea of faith, they revere their leader with favour others reserved for the divine. It is a flaw common to much of the doctrine they feed us. Logically, on the surface, perhaps, but upon closer examination, I wonder if a discussion of various discrepancy might prompt villains to reveal something. God have mercy, but Lady Lisa finally injured. Might well have come to blows at the negotiation table. Not that Emperor Varus left us great many options. It's unconditional surrender. He will accept, do you think? He arrived, I'd had said yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came with some other end in mind. Exactly, he's building up to something. Know it. How then should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you anything to say while you're like? Varus to explain himself. Yeah. Let's get him to talk. You believe he is more apt to reveal the truth if put him at ease? Mayhap you are right. Thank you, Sedefgar. Hopefully I've picked the right options. I have a feeling a lot of those seem very similar. So even if I had picked the wrong options, it would have possibly ended in the same way. You spoken with everyone then? Good. Now all that remains is await the pleasure of the Emperor and hope fare better at the second attempt. Oh god.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat Icons posed the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the Barrens said to have been laid waste by Icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: To return the world to the way it once was. The way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race,
Oh God.
as we were when time began.
What in Rorga's name are you talking about?
Mind.
I am talking about the origins of the star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds. I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former Emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace? I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence. Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
Oh, well, okay, that failed. On to the next thing.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands.
Go on, Lee.
Your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Came back to find Doma's advanced party ready and waiting for battle. So, as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of the allies to revive. Quite a hard-hitting bit in us very soon. Oh. Quite hard-hitting, I warn you. I know the ending of these. These could be very, very shocking. Oh, I thought she was standing on the... Anyway.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Gallians come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to count 'em on me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
Yep.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
Oh, hard hitting, I know it is.
Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right.
Brother's gonna...
So please, don't you dare leave me alone. No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Well, right, this is, oh god, this is might be where we start getting into Storm Shadowbringers. Oh god. God, I can sense the tenseness in this. Oh god. I'm just gonna... This is going to be a very long possible. Long cutscene, long battle. So I'm going to just quickly take a quick relief break, and I'll see you in a bit. Right, I'm back. So. Oh, hang on. Yeah, good. Just wanted to check. 5 minutes, okay. It's all been building up to this. Anyway, how is everyone doing out there? I hope you're doing well. Surprised how quiet you are, Chief. Not like you. I kid, I kid. This is really nerve-wracking. It's like, ah, what the hell's gonna happen? Oh. Sorry, I just... Oh, this is nerve-wracking. I don't know what's going to happen. So, all I know is there's going to be a big battle. A big, big battle. Oh. I have a feeling I'm going to have to fight Xenos again. is fun. It's not knowing. The problem is it's not knowing what you're up against. That's the problem. That angle. It's repeating my name just there. It didn't. That I was like, what? The face of war. Going to explore around here. Gas cannons. I hope this really doesn't take too long, because I'm on a little bit of an edge here. It's just getting really, really edgy. It's like, I want to know what happens, please. Please hurry up, people. Ah. I am really, really, really worried. Gonna happen. Because I can't do it while I'm down. Is there a chair I can sit on just quickly? Yes, there is, round the fire. Ah. Oh, here we go. Oh God. I'm still going into this blind. That's the thing, because my Rin's been very good at keeping away stuff and all that. Sorry? Okay. I've just been warned about the final boss. Tank. Anyway. Either way.
Leave this to me.
Hang on, let me just get out because otherwise that kind of butchers bit right.
Forward! Forward!
Really want a good tank in this area because he take command of all. I was an idiot. Wait, have you got them? Yep, cool. Got to be so careful of these artillery shots. First boss. The area. Private the field of dust. Gonna wait for the. There we go. Right. Healer. Purple. Oh, I thought I got out of that. Fine. Sorry, I didn't know what that was. Why am I not? Stop doing that. You get to know the routine of when you do an interrupt. Sometimes you just have to heal yourself just to help the healer out. That's... Ooh. Next kick. Oof. Okay. Arrive at the impact crater. Pass on that. Might want to. If there is any items that I can use, and I'm got to the higher levels of. Running quite far ahead with the best as I can, because kind of needs as much help as he can. Tank, he takes all the damage, but I could quicken up the that. I was thinking, what is that? Do I need to attack it?
I shan't hold back!
First went. Gonna do it. Yep, okay, cool. Oh god, hang on. Christ, Tank, you have really done a big pull here. You really have done a big old pull, haven't you? Get in good position, because I can then... Now I'm in a bit of a weak spot, but I can't... Ugh. Don't worry about... Go. Thank you. Pass. Eye on what he's doing. Just keep Actro spin. Hard way of this. Goes underground again. Okay. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh crap! Oh crap. There we go. God, you really have to keep your wits about you with this one. Okay, right, there we go. Get there. Right. Oh, no, I didn't make it good. Oh. Oh, he's a Dark Knight. Private provisional landing. Okay, you've pulled them. Good. Okay.
Out of my way!
Right. That limit break for if we take care of him. Hey, let's go. Oh, this is quite intense for some reason. Don't ask me why, I just feel really intense.
on!
Kind of just used that by accident. Oh. Hey, there we go. Oh. Right. I think he's... How you do it, you keep yourself in the fight as long as you can. Because if you don't...
Let us be about it!
Need. Here we go, cutscene. Oh god, this brings back memories. But in the end, they are only that savages now. Crap, I didn't know down here. My own fault. Sorry. Oh crap. I am targeted, shit. Crap. Nothing I can do about that one. How do you... Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh no, 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 no. Go back. Ah, bugger. Trying to avoid them. I don't get this. When you have second screen on Final Fantasy VII, for whatever reason, don't ask me why. Even if you've got it on full screen, normally the full screen Xbox thing. If I move too far to the colleague is a pain in the butt. Right, it looks like we've got oh dang. There we go. Oh. Okay, there we go. Woo. At least that's the main dungeon done, but that's most probably not the main boss. Served our purpose. Come, we shall go for now. Nope. Okay. Oh. Boss wasn't too bad, but you know, it was a little bit annoying. But I don't think that is the big bad final boss.
There you are, and none the worse for wear.
Indeed. I had hoped we might do more to help, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Not like...
Oh no. Don't tell me. Are you all right?
I feel like this is... He keeps failing. It's like, damn, I keep getting the wrong person.
To the encampment.
Keep getting the wrong person. Damn it. So the Garleans have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more than a test of our strength, like as not. They won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time, whittle down our defences. Still, with our help and that of our eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Elise, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. My lord, the examination of as we feared, she is locked in slumber without any outward cause. But just like the others, damn it. Aye, the galleon picked a fine time to come knocking. 5 scions incapacitated and the enemy on our doorstep. I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see to it that Elise is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Yugiri and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the Far East is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Judging by the Galleon's recent movements, or lack of, therefore, they wouldn't be launching another offensive in the future. To return to the Rising Stone, given the plight of your fellow scions, I can understand if you feel on edge. Be no good to anyone without rest. Oh, this is really getting tense, isn't it? I'm going for a nice long stint. Oh. Because I won't be on tomorrow. It's hell's going on? Sedefgar, welcome home. Would has it you and Mistress Gardens quite refreshing. Speaking of who, where is Mistress Elise? I was certain she would return by now. Well, see. I should have waited. My apologies. Either 12, not her 2. Okay, and I will return to the infirmary for ready the infirmary for her arrival. We will also need to send a message to Tasharoon. Post haste. I would that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too, for that matter. It grieves me to report that remains unchanged. We speak. Only Bill and Master for every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. Still, you are still hale and whole. After all, though I suspect you must try. But tired from your journey, you should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying to us, for the time being, at least. Meanwhile, at the border of El Amigo. Oh, I should have said it. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom. That's not this. What is it good for? Oh god. Them and their puns. Brief reprieve. Oh. Guess he has no news to share, which is Zedivgar, yours is a welcome face indeed in those troubled times, though if you come to inquire about stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I have naught to all 10 others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all my power to assist them. Alas, my apologies for the... I was told Master Alphino has been brought here and wished to see his condition had improved. Maximus. Something like that. What's... Oh. Maximum. Huh? Something like that. Master Zedivgar, I have heard about the party you played in driving back the Emporian forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realize how strange such words must sound coming from the Guardian's lips, but I speak them out of love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Although I will surely be branded a traitor, I am content bear the will seem... Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Will surely be branded a traitor. I am content to bear till seem a small price to pay if it helps to prevent this conflict from escalating any further. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me here all this way. I came to see Master Alphino. Acquaintance of Zedivgar and Alphino, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company. If you follow me, sir. When words reached me that Alphino had returned, it seemed only right that I visit. Poor lad, it pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. Fought valiantly at Bern, the Propolis could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I travelled here in company of another acquaintance of yours. He waits down at Northern Silvertier. Certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you spare the time, that is. I have nothing else going on, so... Otherwise, I can't do so. Sorry about that. I just had to bring up a screen. But normally I have like a tablet, but I had to put an on-screen button command. So that's fine. There we go. Map. Time to fly. Oh, Cid. Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. Hello, Cid. Sounds like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garlanold growing up in Garlemede. Garlord? Growing up in Garlemede. Indeed, he has been a long inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he is a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We of the Prepars, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Emperor's dream of subjugation, that his inventions might bring a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I'm but an imperial defector who fought to aid another imperial defector. Whatever Master Garlord says, I am humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard of Ruban that he ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaius still lives? Yep. Like most. Ask to think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. Claimed to have been advertised with the Emperor to hunt Ascians, did he? After his humbling at the Praetorium, one would think he'd have the good sense to stay dead. Should we meet again, I shall be sure to tell him so. Commander Alando also spoke of the Alliance meeting with the Emperor. Though I still labour to believe what he told us, did Radiance really claim that Golden was founded by Ascians? But that is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fibre of my being rallies against it. Yet I see there's no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in the service to a lie. The Ascians must be stopped to save my people, to save all peoples. For all the Emperor's many crimes, even I do not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem how the Emperor's ambitions may be thwarted, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Union's Wall was a good start, but he can do more. He will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardons, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Ed? Commander Allender requests your presence at Alliance headquarters in Ala Mhigo. We'll discuss matters of strategic at the earliest convenience. Ah yes, the messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Time, no doubt, being the essence. Can I tempt you a ride aboard the Thessia? If there's a faster way to Ravan, so I'll personally apologise to the commander for keeping him waiting. Well, if it's the fastest way, it's the fastest way. Okay, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger, and every time you somehow intervene to emerge victorious, which of course is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Zedgar, not even you. So please take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Too ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can to assist from headquarters. Colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? Fighter. Oh, I get a gift at the end of it. Heroes. Commander Islander. Best if you... Yep, no, fine. Go. Ready? Oh. Ah. You're here. Good. I summoned you to discuss strategy, but first I would apologize for the Galleon's movements. On speaking with Raban, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh god. Recommended set aside sufficient time. Right, okay. I'm just going to quickly leave for a second. I'm just going to quickly take a break because this is going to be sort of cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. So this is getting really close to the end of Stormblood. So I will quickly grab myself a bit of water and go talk to the regiment. So I'll see you in a bit. Right, I'm back. Hello. So, yes. Go into these cutscenes. Oh. Yep, yep. Proceed. Gonna be a duty by myself.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east.
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Hien and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
Excuse me.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Ah. Oh god.
Why won't they open? Please. I bid you open.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again? Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this?
Yeah.
May Ralga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lad. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
There needs to be a sound effect when you do that. There needs to be a sound effect, really. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom. I apologize again. Sorry. That's fun. Oh god. Oh god. I think I know what this is. Well, okay. Okay. Oh god.
This one's for you, Ada.
crap. I have a bit of healing, please. Oh, I cannot believe that. I don't know what to do. I have to go through that whole cutscene. Ah! Christ. Oh. Bloody hell. Excuse me once. Cutscene. Wouldn't mind so much if it didn't take me all the way back there. Ugh. So...
Ready?
I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Hell. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I kind of screwed that up because I didn't mean to press 4. Because my one is up on 3, so I don't press it. Also, it doesn't help when it's like... Apparently no one's healing me. That's great. Gotta... Time. There we go. Yeah, you've got to sort of know which ones are going to be the... That gives me a bit of time. Oh shit. I'm going to have to... Still nowhere in sight. I've got to heal up a bit. Because I can't. He's clearly coming after me. Can't go near him. I can't heal quick enough. Right, okay, there we go. I'm happy enough. There we go, thank you.
Here it comes!
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Okay, good. At least that tells me how far away he is. Ah, thank goodness for that. Oh, God. There's sometimes you just have to run around and all that. Hmm. Oh.
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair.
Huh.
Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I would know that tale anywhere.
Bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion? So be it. Equilibrium must be restored, and only your death will redress the balance.
Okay, here we go. This is going to take all my skill. Good. That's the character I designed. I didn't want to face. Taking a little bit more of my health than I am taking of his, so this is going to have to be a bit of a Blood of Darkness. I have to just time this just right. Oh, I see what it was. Okay, gotcha. Well, that's crap. Ah, crap, I'm not going to do this. Shit. God damn it. I shouldn't have distracted myself. I should have just attacked. And attacked. That was my own fault. Oh, please don't tell me I have to go through the whole thing. Oh, for... Ah! Sorry. I'm sorry, people, but bloody hell. Fine. I'm going to have to go easy on that because that is just stupid. The fact that I have to go through 3 cutscenes, 1 battle, is just, it's... I wouldn't mind so much if I could sort of like, you know, there was checkpoints between each one. So when you go and select it again, go easy, or then pick a different part of it. But the fact that I have to go through the whole thing again, it just drove me nuts. Ah, oh, this is... I get blasted back. That once, and then... I'm sorry, that's... I think this fight really calls to be a tank. I know this is... I feel like I'm cheating a little bit by going for a harder difficulty. I'd rather go for a harder easier difficulty. Having to go through those cutscenes again and again and again is just... I feel like there's going to be so many different battles.
Here it comes!
The weave of a shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
I wouldn't mind so much. Funny enough, I'm already in the right spot. Okay, almost there. Which, oh no, it's gonna be the final one because okay, here we go. Oh, Jesus Christ! Sometimes it's just sort of like that type of thing. It's like, what the hell? Okay, we're just gonna skip this cutscene because it's a pain in the butt. Well, that's something I can't avoid, because there's no area of effect. Oh, stop that spark. My recovery is quite good. Wait. Right, vulnerability is up. Careful. I keep forgetting about this. Right, okay. Right, so this is where I think I got to before. Oh. Charge my bloody thing. So, there we go. Right, so we go. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. I can go. I don't care anymore. Oh, good. I just mean. I should have done that before. I could have done this in normal if I had known the procedure. I love the... I timed that just right. That means I can... There we go. Time to... Souls, I think. I know I'm taking a few more risks than I should do. Had enough of this pain in the butt, Prince. There we go. There we go. Wonder if there's going to be a quick time event. Seem to be introducing a lot of those. Oh, that would have actually popped up now. Anyway, so drink.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
I beseech you.
Someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
Say what? Where the hell am I?
At last, I found you. Please, there's no cause for alarm. Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet.
Could you have picked a different time? I was about to whip someone's ass.
Consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength. The battle is over, the danger past, but your work is not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest. Soon, we will throw wide the gates, and the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
He knows.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
What happened?
Do you recall the confrontation with Xenos? You were the first to come to the aid of Mistress Lys and the others on the front line. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
What? Say what?
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Oh my god.
Estinian never was one for emotional farewell.
It's Estinian!
Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position.
God, he's a good friend.
Word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
Scions.
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own for now.
Well, this is getting interesting. I might go for a little bit longer than I planned. It's like, ooh,
and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest.
Excuse me.
But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
Well, okay. Well, that explains why I die. Well, this is the most unexpected surprise, I thought. When I heard that you had collapsed on the field of battle, I confess I feared the worst, but when you standing here before me, I see now that the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. Quite a big character, so... BCX. It just escapes me. But the guy who helped me Must be pretty strong. As long as we have you, and history suggests we have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear that war's efforts can be already felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Thor will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength had returned, but I know it would be an exercise of futility. Indeed, I suspect you have already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead, of that I have no doubt, but the light of hope shall ever guide our steps so long as we have the will to press forward. Onwards. Press onwards we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. Well, I do have to go to the Crystal Tower. Ah. Ba 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 da da. Oh, this is really getting in. Same about that fight. That was a pain in the butt. Ugh. Like I couldn't do enough damage apparently. What the hell? Do enough damage quick enough. First one was easy done. That was quite quickly. Into the Rising Stones. Like the camera angles are a little bit bad at the moment, apparently. Right, let's get down to business.
By the 12! I don't believe it!
God, I had that effect on everyone,
I
apparently.
rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
Basically, I have to go to the Crystal Tower because someone needs me. Possibly in a different universe or one of the other stars.
Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
Possibly.
Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize... You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him. And I forbid you from going to face him on your own, do you hear me?
Wow, okay.
So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home.
As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid, and the researchers of St. Coinac's find. Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
Meanwhile, in the Legion of Doom... Sorry, I can't resist doing that now.
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time. But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. He will not escape me again.
Oh, trust me, I won't. You won't. I
Where is
won't.
your grandsire? I would have words with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Apparently in Garlemald, they're big fans of shoulder pads.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance, but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Oh. What was that about? This sounds like credits. Oh, it is. Oh, God. Excuse me 1 second while I just dive off. Let me just pop myself off.
This
I'm back. I think he finally snapped. Yeah, I think I might run a bit longer than I was planning to go midnight, but I'm going to leave it a little bit longer. Oh, I really want to punch him in the face. Oh wait, I did. Oh, he got his uppence. That's the word. That is a word. That's a Drake word. Uppence. I need to find that. Send me over that. I think it depicts it perfectly. When I saw that face and he did that to me, there's just this, there's someone done this animation really with that sort of thing where he goes, "Oh, I really hate you," and all that, and it's just sort of like the main character just sort of standing there sort of thing, but in their head they're just banging his head against the floor. It's like, yep, that was me. Just standing there, sort of blank stare as we think of smashing his head. Giving him a good old hit. Old! What is it? Okay. Alright, hidden. Never mind. Oh, it appears no one has died in this game. There's then thinks of all the main Scion characters that have died in this game. It's like, never mind. Also, the one on the left here is La Habrea, or La Bra Bra Bread. La Bla Bread. You know what I think of the Assyrians? I think they're a right old pain in the derriere. Ah. I think he's finally given in. Ugh. And of course the Alamigo national anthem. Crash on the back of my hand. We might be. Well, I think we're going to Galamigo at some point. Yeah, I'm still eating Pringles. Gotta keep my strength up. Yeah, I've set up the mic so you can't hear me eat. like I know how to chew crisps rather quietly. Ah, hang on 1 second, let me just check. Yep, they're still coming. That worked too well, actually. I just caught a quick glimpse of that. It's like, 1 second. Yep, they're still coming. Still more credits. Everyone and their dog needs to be thanked. I mean, don't take anything away from that. Sometimes they can be a bit too long. At least the IT is getting some sort of recognition. Aim master. And all to win you. At least there's some music, though. It's not just scrolling text. And this is as fast as I can get it. This is the other speed. So, it's on fast. If I could, I would move it so much faster. Because I've seen this, not quite recently. Not like super recently, but my god, it's like... Let me just check again. Yep, they're still coming. Oh, no, no. I thought there was a gap there. I can't tell because I'm looking from above, so I can't see any gaps. All I can see is just the tops of them. I don't know what they say. They're just lines, mainly for me. Excuse me 1 second. Gah! I just do this jokingly. I don't mean any offense to anyone about that. Oh, there's a hop. Oh, voice record. Actors. Actor management. I'm Enterprise. The name of these companies are just sort of quite... I always find them quite funny. I want to see the motion capture. I want to see the motion capture of this game. Because some of those faces are really, really weird. Particularly the Emperor's. The Emperor's face seems really easy to contort. It's really weird. It's like, yeah, like, so sort of when he smiles, it's like, yeah. I think it was on purpose, so you feel uncomfortable. Right, I'm going to quickly take a break, so I'll be back shortly because I'm a old draggy and I have an old draggy's bladder. So, I'll see you. Right, I'm back. I can see it's almost at the end because that looked... Oh, I forgot there was a Monster Hunter World event in this bit. Which I need to do at some point, but... readjust my headset. Oh, into Final Fantasy 15, apparently. There's been a lot of events in this. I remember the Monster Hunter World event of Final Fantasy 14. Oh god, that drove me nuts. I nearly beat the behemoth. But someone just died at the last second. It's like, no! We were just about to win. House computer. Special thing with Razer keyboard. And all the Final Fantasy 14 players. Because you gotta give thanks to the player base. I remember when Square Enix Airsoft. Oh, here we go. More storyline. Okay. Zip, zip. I knew you'd be alright, and to celebrate your return, I made you this, a brand new travelling outfit. Oh, and I do hope it fits. Well, you had my measurements! But now is not the time to fuss over the measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of the thing. Fine, you go and rest while we track down. Oh, okay, never mind. Cutscene. Yes, there is. Right. Well, that is definitely Xenos. That's the spirit, Xenos' soul.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
I'm his friend?
Bloody savages!
Well, if that's not clear, that... I don't know what is.
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph.
That sounds like the soul of Xenos. It's getting confusing, okay?
In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
It sounds like he wants his body back. Body back. Give me back my body. It's like, no, it's my body now. That one's trailer for it. Hour. It's like will not leave. I will not have. I Can't leave it alone. Mindset of a recruiting voice rings out across time and space. The fields of tranquil light sow the seeds of darkness. New chapter of New Game Plus has been added. Yeah. Oh yeah. Interesting. Good news, Zedivgar. Ooh. Sorry. Zedivgar, we've had a stroke of luck in our search for that beacon. Apparently our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. Path I doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironwork Sons not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes apparently down there, checking under the rocks and peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Tedious work, but not. This is waiting around, I suppose. Better go help him. Give them a hand. My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is this mysterious voice is coming from. The sooner we can work out how to help our friends. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling again. Meanwhile, we have no time to lose. There, it's a boat in the north, waiting to ferry the site, so that. Ooh, they've changed the quest accepted sound. A bit more rocky and electric guitar. Oh yeah. Rising Stones? Why yes, let's do that. Oh, sorry, I'm just. Oh, here we go. Oh, I feel like it's much faster here. Bloody hell. That's so faster. Oh my god. Dungeon is gonna be, yep, okay. Oh, that's it. Heading to the survey site, sir. It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. Well, you say that. I could have flown over there. But, never mind. Yeah. Oh, we're starting to get into Shadowbringer. This might be into a sort of prelude, epilogue of Shadow, even more epilogue of Shadowbringers. Stormbringer? Yeah, Stormbringer. No, Stormblood. Oh god, I can't remember. There's so many S's and E's and Stormblood. An epilogue of Stormblood, but a prelude of
Look how many people there are.
Shadowbringers.
Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Biggs! Wedge!
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
Hear all the accents they've given these characters. Like, so he's Scottish. Emperors, most of the Azorzians got a bit of a British. Most of the Garlemans have got British accents as well.
Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in. What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Oh, there we go.
Now I have you.
You are right.
What's happening?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Ooh, I'm in the void. Might be some more writing. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, I'm going. Oh, crap! I'm falling.
Oh, do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Your time has not yet come.
Darkness. People suddenly being transported to a completely and different universe. Ah.
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
What the?
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
Bloody traveling merchant. Right?
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, yet he'd reply. Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
What? 100 years ago?
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
No, no thank you. Since the last time I drank alcohol, I was poisoned.
Well,
Ended up comatose.
Travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. It's the biggest settlement for malms around. Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Crystarium? Hey.
To dizzying heights it rises, the gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew, between dark and light,
pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Ah. Going to. Mission. Into the safe haven, shall we? Oh, let's see. Interesting.
Halt! Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
Okay.
From where do you hail? The source? What is this cryptic nonsense? Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass. That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand, ring and all.
Oh God.
Everything all right, Captain?
It's you.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more. But I see you've met my guest. I will escort him to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known.
So, the rest of my friends are here.
I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city. Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Feel like I have to do the whole warrior thing, but in darkness.
I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
Well, it's the only one I can trust, really.
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons. I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief. And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Right. That explains a lot. There are Scions here.
That is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
Okay.
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the First, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light. It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity. It was to save the First from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes. Though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the First, you would bring salvation to the Source as well. But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Interesting, indeed. I should probably make this my final mission. Leave the first mission. Shadowbringers. As it is. We'll find someone to raid. Dag, but I have a feeling he might not be doing tonight because it sounds like he's a bit hot. But we'll soon find out. Actually, okay. Apologize. Listen to this. I'm just gonna. My poor little draggy bladder needs to go. Self-fire, so I apologize.
Such a proud and vibrant city.
Oh.
The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but designed to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol. A monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Kind of cute. Okay, right. Hopefully this... Don't want to miss this, but... Okay, right. I'm just going to take a quick break and we'll just finish this mission and then we'll find someone to raid. Okay, see you. Okay. I'm back. So, yes. Might do a little bit more, but we'll see. Actually, I'll go for the full up until the 12 o'clock. So it was midnight for me. Full 6 hours. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the Castellarium. A level 70 weapon. What do I want to get as level? I'm not going to be able to do much, but gold, way more. There we go. That's pretty cool. Anyway. But naked. Oh, those are on. On. Yep, okay. I definitely need to. There we go. What this is now doing is, as soon as I get level 80, as soon as I get higher levels, I've already got a set of armor. Now a full... Sorry. But I think our conversation would be meaningful for you to first find a firmer grasp of the situation here. At that end, I would like to visit a few of Christian civic leaders, to glean something of this world. You've right. Which I am sure you are too familiar. Rightful object. Summoning spell. You will be able to reach way back along your... Believe it or not. Strongly suggest you complete the moment venturing any. I will. After you have done so, walk up the steps, right, and head out to the left. You arrive in the mean. This is where you'll find our collection of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Atalis, one of the people I should like you to meet. Okay, that's fine. Another. Steps, take left and simply straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. Yeah. And the third and final person I should like you to meet. Raggy, a man in charge of trade and distribution. Found in the markets, which is the opposite side of the plaza. Okay. Follows your districts and hopefully gain a feel of the place. Crystal clear. Ah, very good. I can see the layout of the Christian. More to historic necessity. Learn its Christian terms before long. In all history, true challenge may be finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with Captain, the world are aware of its existence of other stars and will struggle to accept origin. That being the case, when they ask where they hail from, I suggest you claim their homeland with Crystal Exarch. There is an unspoken rule without peering too deeply into a particular mission. When you have finished making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard, center of town. Till then. Yeah, they're definitely. Gallery request accepted. Anyway, there's a thing. One near me? Yes, there is. What I like to do. Oh no, there it is. Oh, it might be up. Ah, okay. My apology. Doesn't quite tell you where they are. Because I would have spotted it sooner, but... Not yet. Get a tone to all of them, so when I tone to big one, I've already got all the other ones. I can go over. Just makes fast traveling around this whole entire area much easier. I recognise that tune in the background. That's Final Fantasy's epilogue. Prelude. Played in every thing. If you listen carefully, hear the Final Fantasy epilogue, prelude, the actual song. Just saves me a bit of time. Ah, that's how we get up. This. Held that. Right. Got to take the steps. There it is. Oh. That is... Oh. That means... Ah! Hello, Cheesecake! Why, thank you. How are you? My god. Gonna go till midnight for me. It's gonna be about 6 hours, 10 minutes. It's been a bit of a trial. I'm a little bit sleepy. I'm a little bit sleepy. I don't quite know what's going to happen tomorrow. So, yeah, no. Tuning myself to the crystal. Try and ask Crystal. By focusing your senses, you detect the flow of vastly distant currents. Faint but stable, and should allow you to teleport to right in source. That's things. There's. Follow his instructions. How to pronounce your name? Oh, I have to do a lot of talking, I feel. Ooh. Like that. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? Not here. Going to guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The arch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than out there. It is out there. Safer and more civilized too, thanks to us in the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which make city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Why do you have a... Just don't go thinking I'll all be handed you on a plate like a loon moron layabout. Here in the Equestrian, we work for a living. So I see you're no stranger. Ava, you don't have that whiff of about you like some folk are. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you come from? One of the ex-archer's countrymen? Oh, you say. I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't exist if it weren't for you. And my friends of his is a friend of ours. Ah, my neck! It feels quite incredible. So the way the head moves, like, ooh, oh god, I need to go see a doctor again. Oh. Really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulling the entire thing out of the thin air. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And why did it get dark? Sorry, the shadows. And it's how the Christian began. Vegetation buildings started going up, and with the help of some relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into thriving metropolis you see today. City stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swears the extract looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for his secrecy he has never let us down. So, if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafty talents you might. If you ought to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Just ask for Ateliers. Yeah, I'll find you a niche here in William Mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. I'm an adventurer. About life in the Castellium. Stellium. Oh god. What a dapper cat. A fine fellow. What an gentleman. I couldn't resist. he kind of had that essence to, but, oh, this is how you fast travel around here. Well, I'm so glad I managed before I started. I can then go to Pendant. Crystal Mean? I think that's the Crystal Mean I need to go to. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. Oh, the Cabinet of Curiosity. Oh, sorry. That's where I wanted to go. Oh. Going for that. Okay. Oh, he's through the gates. Doors. There's a giant library. Oh, he's on this level. Says. Apparently he's up. There we go. Ooh. Oh, okay. I just want to finish this mission. What a night. Streaming. Excuse me, sir. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and well, What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even a scrap of scribbled on parchment? Oh, my apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. The Librarian Maureen at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manners of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land by the flood was, the damage to the recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. You do all we can do what wisdom survive. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? For any title in particular? Maybe have a spot of academic research? Just going around. Oh, you're interested in modern history. Splendid. Though review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives, I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment and I'll fetch it for you. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair, make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson then. "100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadow Keeper, Druid of Darkness. The wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. Called the calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland." Oh. Yet, just when it seemed all would be lost, a saviour appeared before us. The Oracle of Light, she stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was nor vanity alone spread the fate of... Lala. God, these words are hard. God. Treachery would, however, arrive in another form. From the beast's emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspects of bedevil the few folk who survived. It's kind of weird. This is kind of an interesting thing, where basically in a world where light is the bad guy and darkness is good, it's kind of interesting. These Sin Eaters were light incarnate. Their fluent presence stole the night from Northahant's sky. Even now that they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would gladly retell it for you. Or, if you would rather speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. About the Flood of Light. Jesus Christ. An interesting premise. I'm the Warrior of Light, and I don't want to say that now. It's like, I am the Warrior of Light. Kill him! Oh, shit. Excuse my French. It's like, oh no. You are the Warrior of Light. Shh! 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 Keep it down! Why? Why? Did someone say there was a Warrior of Light? No, no, he was joking. He was joking. He's like going around with pitchforks and torches like, oh god. Like fire. There. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. We'll find out. But let this load. Let it load. Let it load. Load. Ooh. Anyway, sorry. Oh no, there he is. He's a half guard. Oh my god, he's a half guard. Sorry, it's just never met another half guard NPC. It's like, oh, he's half guard. New to the city, friend. Spinning head and wide eyes give you away. Oh, he's cute. Welcome, my name is Ragin. I'm the master of these markets. They gave district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too fluid by half. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for Rosso like you and me, so finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. Also? Hi, something wrong? Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter ones is a hume. The taller one is an elf. The sturdy individual over there is a Gala gent, whilst the one with the horns is a Darwin. And then you have the large, scaly chaps with long tails and knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zune. Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. Ah, same as the Exarch, huh? Well, that explains it. Don't get too much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they've floundered over the simplest things. But not worry, should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. No. He's like, I want to pet him. I want to pet him. No. He's like, mm. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh my god, yeah! No, it's just sort of like playing this game is like, I've been the only, well, you see player character Hofguards all running all about, but you don't see any NPCs running about. It's like, oh my god, there he is! It's like, NPC! I hate the fact that Rin has made me a cat lover. But only in this game. Only in this game. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clear picture of the world and its people? Quick away, but yes, it seems you were treated to the most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but 'twas necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the self-same one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds. Something of a trial run for your eventual crossing, and although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its rival served to set the wheel of fate in motion. Right, okay, let me just... Dark Knight. That's one way of... Right, okay, so, yes. I see. Have a bit of music as well. Ah. Okay, 1 second. That's suddenly really loud. Where the hell did that... Why was that suddenly loud? But anyway, I apologise, headphone users. I really apologise. Anyway, so let me just quickly... hang on. That button. Nope, it's... Oh, hang on. There I am. Okay, right. Thank you for coming along for this super long day. I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming as normal tomorrow because, like I said, there's a possibility of stuff going up into the air and all that because of this COVID thing. Might go visit family. I don't know until tomorrow morning. So, nah. But anyway, thank you for coming along. So yes, right, let's find someone to raid, shall we? There we go. Let's see who's on and we can raid. Second. Ba-bam. Come on, Twitch. Sorry, Twitch is being a bit slow today. Let's see who I can possibly raid. I'm going to go raid Ray the Yin. Shall we? Start the raid. Ray. There you are. They're currently playing Monster Hunter Rise with some friends, so let's go and raid them, shall we? So yes, again, thank you for coming along for this nice long stream of me playing just Final Fantasy for 6 hours. All I'm going to say is, dear God, that got confusing and really confusing. And no thanks to Cheesecake. But anyway, I hope to see you when I next stream. It might be tomorrow, it might be Monday. But I will keep you up to date on my Twitter, which is a good drop for my Twitter, which is... yeah. I also have a Discord, which has been popping up through chat, which is there. And links to my social, which I have a YouTube link that I'm going to start sort of putting clips on, and maybe I'm going to start editing these streams into highlight reels and all that. So we'll have to wait and see. But anyway, I hope to see you. Bye.